Mika hype.
Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. SGG's on the first. Welcome in. Bill Kennett. Hello, hello. Thank you for the resub for 22 months. GG's again on finishing Outer Wilds yourself. Isog, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope everyone is doing well on the Friday. I know Friday is a popular time for people to go out, but I am having a hard time trying to get up the energy to go out when it's so rainy outside. Jadoob, welcome in. How are you today? So instead, I'm gonna go here and play some Outer Wilds. Also, I am literally removing my nail polish as we speak, because I need to do it at some time, and I've been not doing it, and I figure at least if I get the nail polish off, I can then be on my way to putting nail polish on. Which, to be fair, I do know what nail polish I want on next, and it has to be bright and like neon, I guess. So the whole thing, the reason why I'm streaming today is that I don't think I can stream tomorrow unless I'm like so put together, which I'm not. Cause like I have been invited to go do a retro night at a pub, sort of as a like send off in a way for a coworker who is retiring, but also as a chance to just have like a party. And we did this like, I don't know, 6 years ago or something. And so we're repeating it again, except I have not prepared. So I don't have anything 80s really prepared. So I need to like actually think about that. So I might be doing that tomorrow, which means I don't have time to prepare. But it also means that, yes, I just need to do like lots of bright colors, I think. We'll see. Feather stars. What are feather stars, Isog? You're lazy today? Yeah, I hear that. I feel that fully. It's been so rainy and thunderstormy recently that I've just been so lazy at home, and like the days are passing and I have barely any ability to keep track of them during vacation. This is so bad. Like I'm only off for 1 week and I am like time already doesn't have any meaning. Colette, welcome in. I hope you are having good family time, Colette. The best sea creature. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thrift shops are good for that kind of theme party. Yeah, last time what I did was I literally went to a thrift shop to get the clothes I was gonna wear. And I might still have those clothes. Now the question of whether they fit me is another question. So I'll look into that and see. And I think I still have makeup that could potentially be very bright and whatever. So we'll see all of that. But yeah, that's probably what tomorrow's gonna be, like just like literally getting the will to go out. And this makes me sound so like like I don't want to go, but like I actually do. I just don't. Does that make any sense to anybody? Like I want to go out, but I also don't want to go out. But I know if I go out, I will have a lot of fun with them. but I also don't want to go out. It's so bad. Flamingo, welcome in. How are you? How's the new PC? Yes? Okay, great. Thank you, friends. I knew you'd understand. And I still need to figure out my hair for tomorrow. Hair is like the #1 thing I need to figure out for tomorrow. Is my hair, okay? Especially since I've cut it short. So I'm gonna go watch that YouTube video after this of like the styles of this person who has short hair and did some 80s stuff. Did you started the Mio demo? Let's go, Flamingo. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's like 50-50 if the wanting or not wanting wins for me. Yeah, same, Isog. Same. Absolute hard same. Player 3 has entered the chat. Hello, Samalot. Thank you for the good luck. It's so good. Okay, I'm so glad. There was like, yeah, I didn't play like as many demos I think this next fest as I have in the past potentially. And I've played a few more demos since then, but for those of you who have missed it in the Discord, I did post like sort of the ones that I was like I really enjoyed. And some of them are coming out soon. Like Outrider Mako is coming out in I think July. Fretless I think is also June or July. Occlude, the other one that I really liked, is I think July. Some of them don't have any release date right now. Oh, for anybody who likes puzzles, this wasn't a one that I played recently, like the demo, but I played the demo for this a while back. And it's called Cypher Zero. And it's one where you... it's another one of those puzzles where minimalist style where you have to figure out the rules of the like blocks that it gives you. So like different symbols have different rules. Kind of like, I'm guessing, Witness type thing or Taiji. And so you have to solve the puzzles on this grid. It's very minimalist. You just get the grids. And yeah, it looks like a cool one of those. I played the demo a while back and I don't know, it just clicked with me. I just really liked it. So if you like those types of things, definitely take a look at Cypher Zero. That one's also releasing in July. Aaron! Welcome in, Aaron. How are you? You haven't seen the third-person mod before? Okay, yeah, you'll see it. It's interesting. But we're gonna try. So here's our experiment, friends. We are scientists here. You know, we have to experiment. So last time I tried the third person point of view mod, but I did it after playing first person point of view for a while. So at that point I was already feeling a little queasy. So this time I said, you know what, I need to try this third person mod in full, like without having done the first person point of view mod, and compare it to how I feel after a given length of time. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to try this out in full. I already sort of worked out some of the kinks last time. There are things that I'm going to switch back to first person for because it just makes it easier. And that's fine. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do today. You just got Dave the Diver? Oh yeah, Isog. I have had Dave the Diver for so long and I haven't played it yet. And I've been meaning to. And I think at this point I'm just going to do it off stream. Like, it's so bad to think of like which games, like it's not bad, okay, but it's like it's hard. It's hard to think of like playing games when sometimes it's like, oh, I want that to be a stream game versus I don't need that to be a stream game. Or like how much do like, and the problem is most games I'm just like, oh, this looks like fun, I totally want to stream this. And then I just never played. It just keeps getting like shoved under. But I hope you have fun with it, Isog. Let me know how fun you find it, because then that will make me want to play it. And then I'll play it. You tried Occlude today, you're glad they kept the demo up after Next Fest, you really liked it? Yeah, I really liked Occlude. I think I just really like sort of, like, certain versions of, like, find the rules types puzzles. And that's what Occlude is. Like, it like looks like a solitaire game, but at its heart, it's a find the rules game with cards, like your standard deck of cards. So I really liked it. Cozy and preparing to order snackies. Let's go. I also really like that all three of Aaron and Isog and Silcanit have this lovely pink username. It is a very pretty thing. And also in my limited small chat on OBS, it looks like my whole chat is just pink. There's a free DLC that puts dredge aberrations in the game. Oh, nice. Wow. Did I know that? I don't remember if I knew that. I kept like getting DLCs for like Dave the Diver as well. At least the free ones. So I'll have to take a look if I have that. I would like to think I do, but pink. Yes, pink. Also one thing, since this does affect you guys, and it's not really like an asking thing, more like I've decided thing, but also I do want to tell you guys because it is part of this stream. As I've mentioned before, like all stream proceeds go towards the stream again, just because it's just, you know, I have a job and I am privileged enough to do so, so that just pays for like my bills. So, and streaming wasn't meant to be like a job. I definitely don't want it to be a job. So the easiest way I could like figure things out and just keep it like easy for me is just that, like, to put aside all the money from streaming and just put it back into stream. So like this has paid for things in the years like emotes, and like giveaways. So normally what ends up happening is that like I just bank up like a certain amount and then I use it for things like giveaways and such. Which is what was going to happen at the end of June. I was just gonna coincide it. Normally, like, it usually happens sometime like twice a year. It's usually June and December. But like, so I banked enough, and then I was gonna do something for like, you know, this whole affiliate anniversary, birthday, whatever thing. And then like, and I've done that in the past. However, the Steam sale goes on like in a week or two or so, maybe next week actually at this point. And I was like, oh, it would be great to do like a giveaway at the time of like the Steam sale, because then I can just give away more things. However, Aaron, thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emo and the ad previewing. But so the thing is, obviously I know like a bunch of you are in a lot of different places, not all of you are in Canada. And a lot of the people that I have been, you know, very fond of and are part of this community are in the US, where there's been a lot of really horrible things happening recently, especially with regards to the trans community and the queer community. And so what I was thinking of doing was taking the stuff that I had banked for stream and donating it to a charity. And like the input I want from you is the charity it goes to. So like there's a few right now out in the wild that are currently fundraising, even amongst our community. And so the ones that I was thinking of, so obviously we know that Quack is doing the speed jest for Trans Lifeline, which is extremely important charity to her, as well as to a lot of people in this community. So that was definitely one of the options. The other one is I had heard that there have been a lot of cutbacks to the services and the reach of the Trevor Project in the US. So that was another thought. And then lastly, the other one was I know that a lot of the community members are also fundraising for ACLU. So that was the third one that I was thinking. So yeah, definitely not really Canadian, but US-based charity. So I wanted to know thoughts and just see if you had any inputs. I'm sure any one of those would be good. I'm leaning towards either ACLU or Trans Lifeline because they're the ones that this community is actively like fundraising for. Zia, thank you very much for the resub for 23 months. And for kicking off a hype train, I guess. But yeah, so anyways, if you have thoughts on either of those, then feel free to speak up for the charities that you feel particularly strong for. But if not, then I will figure it out and donate. And do it behalf of this community who has raised that money, not necessarily expressly for donating, but since it is money that is supposed to be going back to the community. Transgender Law Center is one you've donated to before. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, I think the easiest is to just, like, I know Quack was gonna do, I think, probably one more stream this weekend for Speed Jest. And so, you know, I think it would be easiest to just donate then for however much. Yeah. Anyways, so that's like sort of the thought that I wanted to say. I still have some keys to just give away, just because sometimes I just get things bundled and whatever. So I think I'm still gonna do like a mini giveaway in like the end of June, but definitely it's not going to be as big just because the money is going to be going toward charity. So hope you all understand. But yeah, I think that's really it. I don't think I had too much more to say unless... Oh, wait. Okay, we're switching gears again. We are switching gears back to game Rex slash chat, because I want to know if anyone has played the game that I had linked in Discord just recently. Thundar, welcome in. How are you doing? And it is such a cute spiel. Oh my gosh. The little blanket. Is this a new spiel, Thundar? All of this feels for Thundar. Thank you everyone for contributing to the hype train. Flamingo, thank you for the 100 bits. I realize I don't think I actually mentioned that, but thank you. This do be new secret spiel? Let's go! You have the best feels. They just look so good. And this feel do look very comfy. What was I saying before this? Oh, yes. Games thing. Normal maths. That's the game. Normal maths. If you like what I was mentioning before about Cypher Zero, about like rules finding games, like Occlude, as I mentioned. Normal Maths is the game that I'm currently trying to play, and kind of slightly delayed this stream. I'm not gonna lie, okay? Because it has different operators. It doesn't have plus, minus, divide, or multiply. It has like these 5 or so different operators, and you have to figure out what those operators do to get the numbers that you want. So you're trying them out like systematically to figure out what the rules are. And I think I'm at the point where I was like, I need to write this down because I am scatterbrained, and I was like trying to keep in my mind all of these rules, and I'm like, no, that's not working. But I think it's a fun one. John, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, it is Mika Wild's time. It is Mika Wild's time. Samalot, I like that you have a different feel. Feel is such a good round ball. That game sounds like Torture No Flamingo. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I promise. Or at least I'm having so much fun with it. Which game? Sorry, needed to give her a pet. Normal Math, John. Normal Maths. The one that I linked in Discord. It's free. It's on itch. It's one of those figure out the rules type puzzles thing. Yeah, thank you, Thundar. Normal Math. Yeah, it's totally normal. Like, at least within one standard deviation. You know how they mean normal, right? I think this counts as being within one standard deviation of normal. As far as distributions go. So, you know, like, it is good. But anyways, the reason we're gathered here today is we want to see how well third-person point of view mod treats me. Because I have to admit, like, I am loving the Outer Wilds, like, game, like, the part where I am, like, figuring out what's happening and, like, and all of that. I am not loving how I still get dizzy, and queasy, and, it just, like, it's this balancing thing of, like, you know, I really want to just play the game for a while and just immerse myself in it, and then I can't because I have this, like, low undercurrent of, like, oh, am I feeling okay? Am I feeling sick? Am I, like, should I stop? That game looks bonkers. Love it. Yeah, I would strongly recommend it. I have not finished it because I was too busy chatting / reading. I have fortunately, whatever, whichever way you want to spin this, fell down a manga, like, reading rabbit hole. So I've been, like, binging. I've been doing that. And then, of course, I was, like, in math chat earlier, so I was chatting, which, if you don't know, it's Math's partnerversary this weekend. And he's going to be doing some really interesting things with Zoatboat. So pairing together HK and Dredge, doing Dredge runs and then doing HK Zoat runs. So Zoatboat. Anyways, so tune into that. Excuse me, tune into that tomorrow. But yeah, if any of you play Normal Maths, please chat about it with me. I'm gonna try and finish it at some point, like maybe today, depending on how late I go today, but we'll see. Anyways, let's begin. Okay, so this is the third person point of view mod. And we have determined that I should switch back to first person. And by we, I mean me. I have determined I need to switch back in first person when I am flying the ship, when I am reading. That is what I have figured out. Okay, so first of all, let's catch up to our ship log. Second of all, though, I need to pin my ship log. Kind of cool to see the clothes you're normally wearing. Yes, it is interesting. You can switch modes on the fly. Yeah, so that's the best thing. I think that whoever did this did a great job, by the way. So thank you to whoever modded this. Because yeah, like being able to switch on the fly is so important, I think. Okay, so last time on Mikar Wilds, we have shifted our attention over to the Hourglass Twins. So we spent some time on Ember, and then we went over to Ash while it was draining from sand, and we tried to explore more there. But we still have so much to do in either, I think, Ash and Ember. We know that Ash is harboring a like really hard protective shell somewhere, probably, I don't know, inside the planet. I'm not sure. Based on what we had learned in Brittle Hollow. And supposedly, I think that they had built this thing to try and look for the signal for the Eye of the Universe, I think. Is that correct? No, it was... I might have mixed something up there. I don't want to know. If you know this, do not answer this. Wait, but what? Okay, no, but so in Brittle Hollow, you know we could read this, right? Where is it? Okay, wait. So yeah, so that they had the device there, and then the Southern Observatory. Oh, okay, no. Okay. So I've mixed up the South Pole, eye signal locator with the Ash Twin project, which is not that, I think. So we need to still get into the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. We can't figure out how to get in there yet. Reading like the cavemen did it. Reading is for nerds. Yeah, totally. Reading is so nerdy. You're looking at the log, you can double check. Yes. Welcome in, Fizz. How are you? Okay, so then... So, okay, there's the Ash Twin project, which is that the central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. So we need to figure that out, and they did it by using these Nomai, like, these ores mined by the Nomai, sorry, yes, who are doing all of this. Yeah, so we need to figure that out. But, here. So, Ash Twin Towers. Allergies are kicking you in the face. I'm sorry to hear that, Fizz. Oh. What, is this, like, just dust type allergies or pollen? That seems to be common this time of year. So several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Okay, yep, and we've been to some of those. Then, the White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. And what we have seen in these towers, by the way, is that there are warp points. And I have steered clear, like, because this was my first exploration. I didn't want to get warped anywhere, so I didn't step on them in general. But now I want to know where they align to and would warp. And the thing is, I'm not sure if they're active or not. We'll have to see. And then the sun station. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. And then they did build it, but not everyone supported its construction. Yes, so this was a big thing because people were like saying / joking that it could either spectacularly succeed or explode spectacularly, which is not what you want to hear about things that you are building. But yeah, and then this one, Black Hole Forge. Won't you come? Take the sun away. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, a Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core. How do people read Poke? This is not like I don't like. This is a black back loop question, I guess. It's not a spoiler. I just want to know how people generally read Poke. I've been reading Poke, and then I keep wanting to say Poke. Poke like the finger? Like when you use a finger to poke somebody. You read it Poke. Okay. All of them, you suffer, Benadryl, your beloved. Oh no, Vince. Okay. You said Poke. Okay. Poke. I think it's confirmed, but you read it as Poke like a finger. Yeah, okay. Because I have been reading it as Poke, and I've been like, okay, but like I keep wanting to say Poke just because it makes me think of Pokeballs, and I quite like Poke. And I don't need a reason to make myself hungry each time I say it, so you read too much manga to just read it like just as Poke like the English verb. That's true as well. So then the Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Oh! They crafted warp cores at the Black Hole... Oh, okay, yes. Okay, yes, that's what they were trying to do at Brittle Hollow. They were trying to figure out how to create warp cores. And it looks like they did. God, I need to actually be able to follow this, like, this train of thought, around. Okay, so we're going back to the Hourglass Twins. As long as we don't crash into Ash halfway through it, but, you know. Can you, No! 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 No, 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 no. Don't you dare! That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Sorry. My bad. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, the problem is I needed to do that with first person, not third person I had mentioned before, but you know, it's fine. It is poke like with a finger, it's short for something. Okay, yeah, I don't want to know that. Thank you. Yeah, I was more wondering how people read it than necessarily wanting absolute confirmation. But thank you. Okay, so yeah, no, not that one. It was this one, right? Yes, it was this one. Okay, so now we need to figure out one thing I was wondering. Is like sorry, I'm like I was like thinking, if I could put my scout on one of those quantum rocks, would that like oh yeah, this. Oh wait. I have forgotten the way. What's the way? Oh yeah. I'm going to okay. No. I hate you. I'm gonna puncture it again. Oh. I hate this. I hate this so much. How dare these cactus be here? Cacti. Sure. I just want to make it to... Okay, so first of all, we need some oxygen. Second of all, yeah, I want to see where... Yeah, okay. It's down here. That's the problem. And it's gonna fill up with sand. Wait, where? Oh, is it down there? Oh, it's like down there. Oh my gosh. I have to get here really early then. I knew when it didn't like go easily, like when it didn't light up before that like it was probably buried, but I didn't realize how soon you'd have to get to it. Like oh yeah, no worries, thank you. Darn sand. Yeah, like the sand is brutal. Stepping Stone Cave? What is Stepping Stone Cave? Have I been here before? Don't think I have. Okay, that's like sand. Okay. Is this another way down? Potentially? Maybe I found another way down. Haggett, are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Solanum, I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Okay, wait. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish outlook. Lami, I'm still small enough. Livy, you won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Oh, okay. Wait, that's the, okay. Interesting. What's happening here? Math! Hello, welcome in, Math and friends. We're just exploring an Outer Wilds. I hope you had good, Zote trials. Wait, where am I? Did I just do a circle? How dare? What? Welcome in, the Outer Wilds is going well, thank you. I hope everything's gone well with you. Okay, why is my shout out command not working? I keep forgetting that it's not working, and then I keep like, by shout out command I mean on my stream deck, not actual shout out command. My shout out command is working fine. The stream deck button for it is not. Welcome in, Proxima. Hello, Newar. Hello, Pimpus. You've been going for a while, so you'll be lurking and figuring out food. Yes, that was quite a long stream. I can't wait to see the Zote boat stuff tomorrow. Where am I? Okay, so I am on Ember, trying to figure out why I have just gone into a very big circle. No. I thought that I was like following something, and then it turned into a circle, and now I'm confused. It's fine. I'm trying to get to, well, I was trying to get to the high energy lab, and then I realized that the sand buried that entrance really quickly, so I have to get there very quickly. Then I ended up going to the Stepping Stone Cave, and I found some references to the fossil fish, and so now I want to do stuff with that. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, okay. Yes, this is not good. The sand is quite high now. Okay, so this is where we went. And we found the note. Maybe we should go down here. No, that's literally where we were. Goodness sakes. Oh, great. Now I'm out of oxygen. Nope. Okay. Sunless City speed run. Oh my gosh. Who needs oxygen anyway? Breathing is overrated. I am sorry to inform you all, loyal followers of mine, but I am unfortunately an oxygen needer. I don't know about all of you, but I'm not evolved enough. Okay, so this is okay. Wait. Okay, wait. What is that writing? No. Okay. Oh, come on! Can I get that? No. How do I get in there, though? Okay, that's not the best. Hey! No! It's the sounds! They didn't need to put that sound in! I'm using the third-person camera. Yeah, I'm trying it out, Pimpus. It's a work in progress. I can tell that, like, I'm still a little affected, but I've only done, like, a tiny bit of it. So I can't really say anything, but the trial is to try and do a full, like, bit with the third person until I, like, need to switch back to first person in general. Cancel Mika, not my oxygen. Thief, welcome in. How are you, Thief? No translator cheese. I know, right? How dare they not allow me to translate that? I don't think we found anything out. Oh yeah, and then there's this bug that sometimes happens where I can't open my ship log. And it only started happening after I installed the third-party mod. So there might be some, like, weird things. Yeah, but... Did you just miss a crunch? You did, Grad. Grad, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. There will be more crunches in the future? There totally will be more crunches in the future. Well, no, the work in progress is just the trialing for me. Like, how is it working for me? But there are a few bugs, I think. But it's fine. Tired because you had to get up early for school event. Yeah, I saw that you were beside the Ben and Jerry's, thing. Which, is amazing, by the way. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to get there very, very quickly. So that we can get down to the high energy lab. No, do not! Oh, for gosh sakes. Yeah, sure. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna get down there. Okay. Aha! Gosh, these things are so annoying. Alright! We did it, friends! We got in there. Sorry, I have been, like, ignoring you all, but I really needed to make it in there. I also don't know where I'm going. We're just gonna follow this cable and hope that it's the thing. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be good. Shit! Oh, for goodness sakes! Okay, we're gonna have to wait for this to... Oh, no, wait. We're gonna have to wait for this to fill up. Okay, well... For goodness sakes. This isn't going well. Yeah! You're gonna get crunched. Okay, so we got... Okay. Oh, for goodness sakes! Oh, for gosh sakes! Oh, for gosh... Oh, come on! I'm so mad. Oh! It's been a rough night, so you're lurking. Yeah, game has been good, Grad. Thank you. How dare they put cacti here? How dare they? I was doing so poorly. But still. Wait, what's that? Wait, what's that? I don't know, but... Okay, so the landing could use some help. Some work. We're also not where we want to be. So we have failed. Not great, honestly. Okay. We are making ourselves very dizzy like this. Okay. Sure, that looks semi-stable. Wow, we messed that one up. Okay, so maybe that wasn't the play. Able to stop oxygen leak, but not blood leak. Yeah, and... like, so I think, like, about the whole, like, having a character model, I think it's because generally you do want to be able to model, like, where a person... like, where the person's, like, hands and everything is. At least that's my assumption anyways. I played a nice little game, demo the, other day where it was quite nice because, it gave you the ability to switch between third person and first person, basically just like this. And I thought that was neat. No. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I didn't need to light it up. It's fine. Okay, so is there another way around, maybe? Could I get around this? Some way? Okay, well, no, this is where I was already. Could I get around it some other way? Oh, this already looks like it's filling in much faster. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! Uh-oh. Oh, we don't like this. Oh, for gosh sakes! Oh. I think I see what you have to do. You have to make it there. Get over that hurdle. Then you have to sort of, like, go back and forth to, like, find that place. Wonderful. Are we winning? Sure we are, dwarf. For certain definitions of winning. How are you, dwarf? Welcome in. Better the punctures than the crunch? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind the punctures as much as I mind the crunches. So, you know... Okay. All right. Oh, come on. Okay, so we need to hightail it down there to get to the energy lab bit. We're gonna make this, friends. Okay. Yeah, ouch. Okay. Nope. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, so this bit. I honestly don't know if there's a way we could do this without it filling up and us going on top of it. Like, it's just so, like, unless, like, could we go at it with, like, high speed, maybe? No, we're just gonna end up down there again. We're gonna try it anyways. Nope. Okay. We gave it the good old college try, okay? Hello, Kafkafet. How are you? The motion sickness is, interesting. We're trying out this third-person point of view mod to, like, see if it will help us with the motion sickness. Okay. There must be a faster way to do this. There must be. S. I'd say that's fair. Oh my gosh! Was I that close to it? I hate this. Wait, this is going down! I need to go up! Whoa! Okay, okay. Okay. Aha. Does this activate warping, maybe? Is that what it does? Wait, I hear sand! Oh. Okay. There's warp cores? Oh! Wait. What? Wait, okay. Wait, what? There's nothing here. Why would I try and scout here? Oh! Should I insert them here? Oh! White and white? Anything? Did that not do anything? White and black. Oh! What? Are you? What is this? No, but it only... Wait, if I launched it... Wait. Is it because of where I launched it, or that I launched it before I put the warp course in? Excuse me? Can I launch you here? Oh. Oh. What if I... No, I tried to take a snapshot. Okay, wait. No. Interesting. Wait, so... No, wait. I'm gonna launch... Okay. Was that a bug then? Maybe that was a bug. No, wait. Wait. Don't tell me that there's more. Oh, no, wait. Okay. You know what? I do want to read this, though. Wait. What's, Power? Is that doing anything? Okay, I need to read that. I need to read this thing. Okay, Pi. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Yeah. So this is looking at that phenomenon. Rami and I are devising an experiment. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Hi, initial things first. Our experimental setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core. Yeah, to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Okay. Rami, hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. That's not what we saw. We saw it enter the black hole before it exited the white hole. So we need to figure out if we could replicate that. Rami, in theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Yes, that's what we need to do. Okay, there was another scroll here. Thank you. How do we do that, though? Okay, Rami, an update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that effect, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Hi, all available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Rami, hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. Pi, this is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Pi, of note, Rami. Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Yeah. Rami, I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, wait, no. So did we effectively reroute it? So what if we now did this? Could we... What if we tried... Okay, wait. What about no... Nothing? No, that won't work. What if we put them in the different places? Oh, that was silly of me. Wait. Okay. That's so neat. Okay, but what does this mean? Rami, the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Why 22 minutes? 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Rami, we've learned the negative interval of time between the departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Yeah, I would bet. Pi, hypothesis, creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami, the energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended, Rami. So I believe it's you who's errorform. Oh, Pi. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. Pi, we would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Is that what the Ash Twin project is? Is to get enough energy such that you can power this time interval? Hi, the Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Oh, no, they want it for the Ash Twin project? Root, what if we used warp towers like the one we have on the Whitehall station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Oh! Clary, Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Yarrow, of note, each tower and Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. It's like a fast travel station. Yarrow, my gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I wouldn't want to warp to the sun anyways. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Oh, yeah. Blocks. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Oh, so there are clues. Okay. Blocks. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. And we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. These are the this is the Hourglass Twins. This Brittle Hollow? Hourglass? Timber Hearth? No. This one's Giant's Deep. Your one for Bramble? Sir, welcome, welcome. How are you? Okay, see, we now got here. Yes, this is what we thought was going to be. Yeah, this is... Which one took that? It's the one that's facing me. So white is taking it already. White's taking the snapshot. Can I have 2 scouts? What if I took one out? Can I do that fast enough? No! Wait! No! 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 Damn it! Okay, we'll have to play with this later. Okay, we have learned so much here. We have learned so much. Okay. Where's ship? Ship down. Well, okay. Wrong way. I sure can navigate. Wait, can we talk to, like, Rybeck? No, wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? That's Brittle Hollow. That's their signal for Brittle Hollow. Have I read this? Melore, this planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. Yeah, and they're gonna. Anona, given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Burr, I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Burr, I found your note, Melore. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? Anona, I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Why is the ceiling getting close? Yeah, about that. quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Oh, this is the quantum moon locator! I think. Mallory, Anona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Burr, I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. Also, I noticed we're back in first person. No, I do like the third person, actually, Colette. I think it's working well. Just when I'm doing a lot of reading, it's easier for me to be in first person, so sometimes I just go back to first person for a bit. Mallory, it's also possible there exists a 6th place in this star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Oh, we need to get to that 6th place. Clearly, that's what we need to do. Okay. How do we locate? So this tracks each of them. It tracks it. So that's escape pod 1. This tracks all of them. So neat. Okay, I want to talk to Rybeck. Where Rybeck? Again? Was there something I missed around here, though? That's the other thing. I might have missed stuff here. Oh, here! Chert's research notes, property of Chert. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What is the Nomai were... What was it that the Nomai were observing? Oh, no. The person down here is Chert, not Rybeck. Rybeck's on Brittle Hollow. Sure. I remember my people. I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy right now. Yeah, okay. Yes, we're clearly... Okay, so my ship is over here. We're about to end. God, that's so neat. Like, look at this. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on! I just want to read a thing! Well, bye. We did so much there! We learned so many things! I have to admit, okay, I've only been playing for like an hour, but I think it's helping. Like, I still feel a tiny bit, but it's definitely not as bad as when I was doing all of this in first person. I can tell you right now. I don't know how long this will go, like on being okay, but I can tell you that it feels good. I'm gonna try something so I can maybe read my ship log here. Okay, yeah, it's a little annoying. Yeah, okay, so, okay. It's strange that it makes a sound for the new discoveries, but the log screen freezes. Yeah. And I think it is based on my mod. Okay. Sorry, I've been ignoring you, chat. I hope, you are sufficiently enthralled. No, my ship log! Give me my ship log! How do I fix this? Do I have to look at my own ship log on the browser? How could I ignore you? I'm having the time of my life. That's the two genders there, friends. Oh, this is so annoying. I want my ship log. I'm pretty sure this is because of the third-party mod, though. The third-person mod. Because this didn't happen until I installed it. It's unfortunate, though, because I do like this third-party mod. I think at the moment, I am going to look at my own ship log on the browser. Which is... Oh! I didn't even pin the correct thing! I pinned the ship... Oh, nobody told me I pinned the wrong thing! Friends. Friends. You just clicked it in chat. Okay, no, that's fair. Okay, so, let's see here. What did we figure out? You're not the most receptive. No, I didn't notice. Nobody seems to have noticed. They would have told me, but, okay, so, Quantum Moon Locator, a Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The quantum moon travels to at least 5 locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Which is very interesting. High Energy Lab. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp course. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. Why 22 minutes? They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for this project. Maybe they were going for an hour. No. Maybe it was an hour. Sorry. Joke. I don't know if anyone got that reference. I did get that reference correct, right? This hour has 22 minutes? Question mark? I am doubting myself now. Yeah, I still need to go do some more stuff in the Sunless City. I need to find this fossil fish. I need to find this. Completely flying over your head. Great. Love it. It's a very Canadian thing, okay? It's a TV, like, oh, I'd forgotten it was a comedy series. Actually, it was a weekly Canadian television comedy that was called This Hour Has 22 Minutes. So the joke is maybe the Nomai wanted an hour, which had 22 minutes. Sorry, very Canadiana here, okay? I never watched it. I just know it from sheer exposure. I could not tell you what it was about, but I know that This Hour Has 22 minutes. It took embarrassingly long for you to get it. It's okay. I was like starting to doubt myself. Yeah. Here. It was your daily show. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I definitely did not watch it. It was launched in 1993, supposedly. Oh, is this where Rick Mercer, like, got known or something? It's definitely no Rick Mercer. Yeah, mainly? Okay. Alright. Good to know. But anyways, yes. Now you've learned something about Canadian television. It's fine. But that's gonna be a running joke now. That the Nomai wanted an hour. And it's just that the hour has 22 minutes. He did a rant monologue each episode that was always a highlight. Oh. A Canadian hour. There you go. Yeah. A Canadian hour. Glad that we can all share in this wonderful moment, friends. Okay. Sorry, I'm still reading my ship log, by the way. Okay, so I think though I only okay, so I'm gonna go find Chert and talk to Chert at some point again. Okay, yeah, so then in under Quantum Moon, it also says rumor 6th location. The Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. That exchange rate was brutal even back then. Like, I can hear things happening. I just can't. I can't do anything about it. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I think I need to I'm gonna go talk to Chert and see if he has any insights on this whole thing. Yeah, okay. That was a bad landing. I'm sorry. Sure. Also, the problem is... this thing goes back to third person when I start flying, and then I sometimes forget that I want it to be first person for when I fly. In other words, we're doing swell. Didn't reach the French side of Canada. We had La fin du monde, the end of the world? The end of the world is at 7 p.m. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, let's talk to Church. Okay, I have a question for you. Ah, here. I found Nomai writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at the star charts. The side of the paw that Pixel licks isn't quite the side that rubs her head. I know, right? It's so cute. If the mod had a toggle to just choose if ship was first or third, yeah, that would be lovely, honestly. She could improve her technique. Yeah. Okay, we're trying to find the place where we're trying to find the place where someone disappeared. And that someone was Coleus. I don't know what I'm doing here. I am so lost. We are gonna get so crushed here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. We might have made a little error, friends. We're gonna be a snack for this cave. It's crunch time. You don't like the sound. Just, sorry, friends. What a bar! The sand meets the ceiling. It's like a very wet sound. Did it need to be that wet? You just muted at that point? Yeah. Welcome in, Red Sail. How are you? Yes, it's thank you for squashing my Mikar tired. It is a very apt use of the squash thing. Okay, will my ship log work this time? No. I think I have to reset it, friends. Okay, what do we want to do? Wait. Let's pause. Let's pause. Okay. What do we want to do? With our life. No, actually, in the game. Okay, we can go back to Sunless City. Try to find the fossil, like, entrance. We could go over to try and find the cave that Coleus unfortunately disappeared from. Though we got kind of lost there, so, you know. Fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I've had it break on me like this time and then once last time, and I can't remember how I got it to work again, so I don't know, Aaron. Disable, enable, toggle for the whole mod. Maybe I have to like, okay, so if I do mods. I don't know what a free. Maybe I'll just say don't use third person by default. Oh, you can also still play with the camera zoom too. Okay, we're gonna reset this loop. Zeldakins, welcome in. Maybe change camera, zoom, and ship. I thought that was the ship, like as in the camera zoom off the ship when you're in the ship. But maybe not. Maybe I should. Let's try this and then see. Okay, so I'm no longer default third person. Damn it! Why? Why? Do I have to like reset every time I want to view my I just want to view my ship log. Can I have nothing good in this life? It's extremely melodramatic, by the way. All you can hear is Alan Rickman from Galaxy Quest shouting, "You broke the ship! You broke the bloody ship!" Okay. So far, I think we've seen now from down there the high energy lab and then the high energy lab and the shrine. Eye shrine temple thing. So we're really still trying to figure out the whole fossil fish entrance thing. Maybe there's more to these areas that we haven't, like, maybe it's just the beaten path, off the beaten path that we need to go to find this entrance. Galaxy Quest? What is, do I know Galaxy Quest? Ow. Okay, so what was switch? Eye Shrine, I think we saw. Okay, so this is the Anglerfish Overlook District? What does that mean? What does that mean? Anglerfish Overlook District. What? Yeah, and this is where we came in. Is there anything in here? Why are you all going up? What if I go down? What's in there? There's a thing in there. Where's your... Oh, goodness sakes. Really? Okay, wait. How do I get up there? Okay, so I want the one that's like here. Is it this one? Is this the one? No. Okay, how do I find that in relation to... Okay. Wait. It's not the one right in front of me to the right here. It's that one. So it's not that one back here, so it must be this one? Yeah. Okay. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry. The station is in such a low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. And is that the warp then? Is that what you're doing? You've built a warp to the sun station? Hi, it's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Nerd! Idea, Pi, I also look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Okay. Idea, that would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. She said that she knew. So this is great and all, but this did not give me my little anglerfish. Did I read this before? Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I think I've read this before. Have I? Yes, I've read this before. Yep. Okay, no, I've read this before. Yeah, so this whole thing was built as the Anglerfish Overlook District. What does that mean? I want to get to the anglerfish. Like this here, yes. So this is... Oh. 90s comedy, mainly a Star Trek parody, but about the IRL cast of Star Trek-like show years after the show went off the air. Oh no. I see. Galaxy Quest is Star Trek, but with Tim Allen and Alan Rickman. Okay. You just got a symbol in normal math. Let's go, John. It's so good, isn't it? It's like very interesting to try and figure out what these math operations are. And don't you agree it's within one standard deviation of a normal math? Like, we all agree that, right? Like, it is very normal. Is there an entrance up here? Up there? You got 2 symbols by now, maybe, and once I get more symbols, I'll agree. Yeah. I think I have some idea of what each symbol does. To some extent. Like, I feel like I'm probably missing something. And then we also looked at the Stepping Stones district. I can't remember what it is, though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. No, thank you. Heading off for now. You're gonna play more blueprints? Let's go. Hope you have fun, Aaron. You got a 3rd symbol. GG's. Yeah, I definitely want to play it after... Oops. Uh-oh. Maybe I'd better do a third person. Okay, well, that didn't go well. Okay, so I think... Oh, there's a little ledge here. Oh, okay. That's why we can't go back up. Can you not do that? Thank you. Nope. No, you can't. Very hard to do so. Okay. So I think this foray also did not turn out the best, but it didn't turn out the worst. Oh, you can change, like... Hey. Nice. Which one's this one? Oh, this is the gravity cannon. Okay, let's go to the gravity cannon. Oh! Let's be very careful about this gravity cannon. Oh, I still need to figure out my whole, like, I should, like, try and yeet myself into space in a gravity cannon for some reason. Okay, so there's, like, there's a faster way down there. If we just find the gravity cannon... we could get in... Ow. Yeah, so if we find the gravity cannon, there's a hole here that we can get into. Okay, that would be faster than what we've been doing to get in. So maybe that's what we should be trying. And then we should explore the gravity cannon as well. You gotta sleep? Alright. Have a good night, Pimpus. I'ma try my best not to get crunched. Okay, I still also need to get back to Ash Twin at some point. I have, like, no fuel, by the way. Da 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 da. Let's just walk this way. I have, like, no fuel. Let's go up to Ash Twin. Can I? How do I refuel? That did not fuel me. Why do I have a first aid kit? Can I heal myself? Use med kit! Aha! I can! It took me this long to figure that out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, here, Ashy, where are you? Ah, there you are. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Ships are meant to bounce, okay? That looks mostly stable. You sneezed because didn't tight surf. Okay. I need you to go down so I can explore some of the things around here. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. I cannot get caught up in that thing. The sand there? No. Can I get in here? Okay. So... So this is interesting. Hey, no. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't. Yeah, okay. I didn't quite mean that, but sure. Wow, my gravity is very low here. So let's try one of these, like, warp towers. The thing is, you need to be aligned to use a warp tower. Which warp tower are you? No! Here, I'm trying! Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna figure out which one this is. I need to look at the, Oh, that's a warp core! This is a warp core! Oh, I get it now! I need to look at the outside so that I can figure out what this thing is trying to align to. But, I don't want to miss this. Okay, it's gonna explode on me, friends. It's gonna explode on me. Time is a cruel mistress. It sure is. You got another symbol. Let's go. Well, I don't think we're gonna warp. Oh, we are gonna warp! We are gonna warp! Where? Was that the Black Hole Forge? Wait, oh, wait! Okay. So, If we go here, if we go to Brittle Hollow and, like, move up the Black Hole Forge, then go over to Ash Twin so that we can warp to the Black Hole Forge somehow quickly, such that we don't, like, gravity was kind of in our favor and then it wasn't, so we have to be very careful about that. See. Okay, so hey, Slate. I keep getting killed by ghost matter, sure. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. Thanks, Slate. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. Thanks, Slate. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everyone's a critic. Okay, let's try and... Still no. I think I need to try and, like, okay, I am going to actually quit here. Like, fully quit. Boo, quitter. Yeah, I know, right? Such a quitter. It worked the first time I launched the game. I was able to view my ship log, and then I couldn't anymore. Oh. I hope I don't have to quit out every time I want to actually view my ship log, but you know. Honestly though, the quality of life for being on the third person party, like third person point of view mod versus not is actually quite a bit. Like, I can still feel that I'm a tiny bit, like, affected, but I am definitely doing so much better than previous times. So, you know, it's worth it. Even if I don't have a functioning ship log. Yeah, I've read my ship log on the browser, is what I have done. Yes. I did that last loop, or the loop before that, one of the two. But I kind of want to see the interplay. Thank you! I have a ship log! Yeah, okay, we read that one. Yeah, so each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Everyone really is a critic. Schlog. I don't know if I like that word. Schlog. Schlog. Each tower is designed to... It's so true, John! Everyone really is a critic. Each tower is designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Yeah, so the towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Okay, yes. One of which is Brittle Hollow. I wanted to say Brutal Hollow, that is not correct. So there is a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. Yeah. Especially don't like it with your enunciation because, yes, I did mishear it. Brutal hollow. Yeah, exactly. Brutal hollow. Okay, so here, the fossil, I still haven't gotten to the fossil. Okay, so, no, my children used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There is a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. Oh, the entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Put the scout in, then try and find the scout's light. I get it. Oh my gosh. Amazing. I didn't get what they were saying about feeding the lantern. Thanks, game! Okay. Yes, 6th location. Yep, okay. Okay, well now you know we need to do the Stepping Stone Cave thing. Oh, we're going to jump. We're gonna crash. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, about that. No! Got it! It's fine! It worked! Oh, that's really neat. Yeah, Stepping Stone District. The Anglerfish Overlook District. Okay, so now where's the, Okay, so now we need to figure out how to get here. Uh-oh. 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 I, unfortunately fell down. Okay, where's my scout? Over there. So what's this? This is Stepping Stone Cave, so I should do this. And then try to find the light from within here. Okay, maybe this is not the smartest thing I've ever done in my life. No, but I've done this before. I don't think this is... Uh-oh. Bye. The scout is that way. I am going to run out of oxygen. This is horrible. I don't like that. Nope. Okay, I need oxygen first. Where was it? It was here. Yeah, okay, so... my scout is over here. Scout is here. Uh-oh. No, we have failed again. We have gone around in what the kids nowadays call a circle. I want to read what's there. Don't know how to get in there. Oh wait, it's this thing. Oh, okay, if you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave, then up and into the fossil fish cave. How? I tried to get to the fossil fish through stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. How? Target can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller. Taggett can't fit. He's taller than Livy now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Okay, so go in and up? Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. Back in the day, they called it round squares. Yeah, I know. Kids these days. Okay. Go Stepping Stone Cave up and into the fossil fish. Well, we're not gonna make it this time, friends. Oh, I didn't, thought I'd make that. Well, that was unpleasant. I deserve a mini egg for that. Least favorite death sound? Yeah, the more I hear it, the more I really dislike it. I haven't suffocated in a long while, so right now, this is my least favorite death sound. Yep, it's pooched. Yeah, we went very far from Ember Twin. We overshot it by quite a bit. Can you not? Kill me, son! I'm trying to land on a planet here. Please. Hey. Okay. Fine. Yeah! It's fine! Don't worry about it! It's... You gonna be okay, ship? Yeah, you'll be fine. You're such a trooper. Oh, that went even better this time! Okay. So let's feed a light. Okay. Then they said into stepping stone and up. So up is the direction we want. Somehow. I see anything? Thank you, sir, for clipping that. Okay, I'm gonna go into first person for a little while here. Just because. Oh no. I get up? Nope. Uh-oh. Okay. You said up. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Is this... There's a light there. Where's the light coming from? Where? I see it. Oh. Yeah. I need... Okay. Look. I... Wait. I don't know where I am. I don't see a light any... Oh. Wait. I don't have much fuel left. Oh, for God's sake. Do I just have to wait for this to fill up with sand? Okay, I see it. Where am I? No! Don't do this to me! Oh, hi! Okay, but, like... Okay, so this is... Okay, let me read this! Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Nothing like slowly asphyxiating to death while you're reading. Modern day problems. Am I right? How dare this game? Okay, I think I Definitely, yeah. In terms of worst sound, death sound so far, it is the crunch. The crunch is the worst. Asphyxiation wasn't the worst after you've heard the crunch like 5,000 times. Suddenly asphyxiation sounds positively wonderful. God, that's a really weird quote out of context. All right, so anglerfish are blind. We have learned. Okay, we're failing. It's fine. Should I try and land my ship in here? It was fine. It was not fine. It's fine. Oh, come on. I can't repair it because... Okay. Okay. So I have crash landed into the gravity cannon. What can I do with this information? Can I turn this gravity cannon on? Oh, the Sunless City, yeah. This is the... Activate. Call the shuttle home. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet? Wait, but can I get to my... Now, it would be silly to do any one of these options, right? I've just realized. Unless I could manipulate this in some way such that I can warp to my ship, it would be monumentally stupid to yeet my ship or to call the shuttle over to my ship. Right? Also, I think I've missed people here. Rat, welcome in. Sorry, I have definitely missed some people here. Doomed Redshirt, welcome in as well. Apologies. But we gotta try, right? Like... Okay, but I can't call the shuttle because this thing is... my ship is in the way. Bye? We did it! Okay, now... Okay, well, now that we're free, let's call this shuttle back. Bye, ship! I'm hoping I don't need you this loop. Ship hull breached! Okay, well, too bad. I'm sorry, I think I yeeted it into the sun. Yeah, we still can't do anything about this. I fear our situation may be dire. This is Clary. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Wait, comet! Is that the interloper thing? Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. And they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now, and they haven't contacted me since descending below the surface. Wait. No. Okay, wait. Locate a fissure in the ice and the comet's sunward side. Okay. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back safely, my friends. Oh. Isn't Clary, wasn't Clary sweet on Pi? Or was it somebody else? Clary was sweet on somebody. I know that. Okay, anyways. Oh, this is... Oh. Well, that's bad. Where's my, I think it's over here. Yep, my little entrance. My poor ship. quite mean that, but okay. So glad you took the time to repair your ship before yeeting it into the void. Look, S. You keep thinking I've never seen this place, but it's just because of the third person view. Yeah. It is a little bit different, isn't it? Nope, not what I wanted to do. I think I'm in the wrong place. I think I messed up. That's definitely messed up. I messed up a lot here. Oh! Hi! Okay. Okay, so let's try and read this again. Anglerfish has to wear a blindfold. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind. Yep, okay. Okay if the younger kids... Yeah. Okay. The little fish line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Okay. Yes. Wait, there's a way out from here? First of all, welcome, Toon Wolf. I hope you're doing well. Second of all, sorry, give me a second. Welcome in, Julia and Raiders. Oh, wait. What are you? The third person mod is helping a heck ton, thank you. Wait, where is this? How are you doing? What were you up to? Um, welcome, welcome. Oh, you were playing some more Final Fantasy Rebirth. How is that going? Welcome in Northwest. Welcome in Darth Nader. Hello Wowsville. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's going great. I'm so glad. um, you're doing a whole like you've mentioned before that you're doing a sort of like an RPG year. Is that correct? But yeah, we're playing Outer Wilds here, so I hope you all like the game because it's been a lot of fun actually. JRPG year of 2025. Let's go. Yeah, I hope it's going well. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Mika. I use she her pronouns and I'm a variety streamer and also a fiber crafter. And I'm currently playing Outer Wilds for the first time. We're okay, my whole issue is that I suffer unfortunately from a lot of motion sickness. But what we have decided is we've installed this very helpful third person point of view mod. Um, and we've been using it, and it's actually done wonders for me. I am 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Wait, could I have got? I could have gone in here the whole time, couldn't I? I'm sorry. Yeah, I am so happy about this. Oh, no, wait, maybe this was broken before. Do I know if it was broken before? And you can switch. The only thing is, my ship log appears to be a casualty of this mod. I can only open it once per. But you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. Melore, anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. A lure? Polius, an update. Melore, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. The ship log is so critical. I have been reading it on the website, which is pinned. Yeah, if you guys want to see my ship log, the ship log is pinned, or you could use !ship log. In the pinned message, you can also see the link to the spoiler chat, where people, can talk about spoilery things, so that it is in a different chat with a lot of people who also have played this before and want to talk about spoilery things. Maybe you're all yelling at your screens that I have not found this thing yet. Yes, but I will be reading my ship log in one way or shape or form, for sure. Okay, so Melore is entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. I like how the Nomai were just a bunch of nerds. It's very, it's a very warm and fuzzy feeling for me. I feel like I'm at home. Coleus, this anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Yikes. We also have a least favorite death sound in this game, by the way, and that's the crunch one, when the sand squishes you up against the roof. Yeah, that's our least favorite death sound. After that would be asphyxiation. Honestly, the supernova is one of the best ways to go. Just because you get all the pretty music before it. Melore, visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Okay. Oh, is this where you're taking me? Oh, this is the top. Oh. Get crunched. Wait, was this broken before? Maybe that's why I couldn't go to it? We also don't have a ship, by the way. We kind of yeeted our ship off of the gravity canyon. It's, well, don't worry about it. It's fine. No regrets. Kinda. Okay, look. So we did. Again, everybody's a critic. Okay, well, you know... I don't know where I'm going. I can't get off this darn rock. I'm going to asphyxiate! Where are trees? Trees? Here, trees. Come, trees. Ah, I should be able to, like, use this grass. Oh yeah, I wanted to know what this is. Oh, it's the eye! Oh, my scout is, like, literally here. Oh, trees! Trees! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine! Don't worry about it! Okay, so... have we been there? No. Is that Giant's Deep? That's Chert. So this is the symbol for Brittle Hollow. That one's for Dark Bramble. Is that Giant's Deep? This one's Timber Hearth. We now know that Ash is a fast travel station. It's a warping place. A very, very convenient warping place. Well, not the most convenient. It could be more convenient, but you know, it's fine. What's... Oh, that's the ship! Oh yeah, it's been buried already. Okay. So, yes, we are unfortunately stuck here because we are very shipless. For various and sundry reasons that we don't need to go into. What is this symbol? Oh, this is just saying that we're on the Hourglass Twins. Do these planets ever line up? Like, I'm sure somehow they will, right? They're kind of lining up. Because I believe that there's like somebody that's part of the ventures on each of the planets other than Dark Bramble. Sounds so cool when they're all lined up. You are here. Yes. Ah, we are going to explode. What does it look like when I'm on the map like this and we get a supernova? That's the white hole station, isn't it? Dun, dun. I want to see if it explodes on the map. Love this map. Yeah, it's a beautiful map. You love maps in general? Yeah. Everyone, show your appreciation for a map. Oh, it does show the explosion! Bye! Bye, son! See you next loop! Cool! I like how we see everything backwards. Your head did not like the bright. Oh no. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to not view my ship log here so that we can get it updated. So I can go to the browser and actually look at my ship log. Yeah, it's pushed. Okay, let's go look at my browser ship log so that I can see what's happening. Okay, did this already fresh? Okay. So, okay, yeah, anglerfish fossil. Yeah, so no, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind, which makes me wonder... So would it be a sound-based thing if we come across them? Like, maybe we can't use anything... I guess it depends where. Like, I mean, I guess they're living in a place where there is an atmosphere. Because, like, it can't just be the vacuum of space. Because then sound would not travel there. Right? Huh. Okay, anyways. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. Okay. Where's... There was something... Okay, yeah. Gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. Yes, about that. Okay. All right. So we've done quite a bit. We have figured out stuff. Where do we want to go now? Just a second. Let me think about this. Okay. So we have found the anglerfish fossil. I think the next step would be to try and figure out that whole black forge thing and then warping to the black hole forge. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, go to Brittle Hollow. Put up the black hole forge. Go back up. Go to the Hourglass Twins. Go to Ash Twin. Warp back to Brittle Hollow. And then explore the black hole forge, potentially. As long as we don't drop ourselves into the black hole, which is a thing that might happen. Just saying. Okay. Let's give that a try. Do I still remember where to go on Brittle Hollow? It is that water cave. Nope. We failed that one. Poor landing, poor landing. And we need our ship to actually be in, like, sort of ship shape. Because, there it is. Wow, okay, you didn't need to do that. Okay. Ship-shaped ship. Yeah, exactly. Great. Let's go back. I'm glad I went to the Hourglass Twins rather than kept trying to figure out how to get to this thing. Because I couldn't figure it out. And I was like, huh, I wonder. And I was like, I could continue trying to do this. Sorry, I should be in third person. But maybe let's go look at other things. And, you know, that's probably good. Okay. Alright, so let's get back to the ship. Alright. Hourglass Twins. The problem is, I don't actually know which tower it is. I didn't actually get a good look at which tower we're going to. Wait, which one am I? Where am I locked in? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I am locked in there. Okay. Oh, shoot! We haven't crashed that badly in a while. I was so confused why I was looking at Dark Bramble. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Oh. Oh, that was horrible. Oh no. Oh, that was so bad. Yeah, that was very incredible timing. Incredibly bad timing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, looks solid. It's fine. Oh, such a smooth landing. Thank you. Thank you very much. I try to have smooth landings when I can. Ignore that. You're atrocious at ship flight. I definitely, it took me a while to figure out how I wanted to fly that ship. For sure. I should remember to go into third person mode. I keep forgetting at times. Good news, you defeated the maybe migraine. Ooh! Oh, you defeated the Lies of P DLC boss? Let's go, sir. GG's. Ow. Oh no. There's a very good reason you're not a driver IRL. I feel like most people are fine with the driving. It's the whole gravity thing, and the speeds that we're going. Like literally, trying to slow down from like 500 kilometers an hour is sure a thing. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna try this again, friends. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Wasn't the smoothest, wasn't the worst. Okay, now do we know where the towers are? Do we know which tower is which? Yeah, okay, fine. Like, I know this area. So it was by one of these areas. It was by one of the... Yeah, okay, things are damaged. It was by one of these, but the problem is I don't know which one is which. And that is an issue. Because there are two of these. We also have to be very careful that that sand storm, whatever thing, doesn't actually reach us. Okay. You think only one of those were defeated, but you'll pretend it's a double win. I believe in you, sir. You should become a pilot, yeah. Okay, we're gonna stay in here because of sandstorm reasons. It's kind of peaceful watching just this sandstorm from, like, inside my ship. Fine. The rude sandstorm. Yes, exactly. Actually, maybe... Can we tell... Okay, so, like... Okay, so... Watch, we're gonna end up in the wrong warp place. I just know it. I just know it, okay? I just know we're going to end up in the wrong warp place. Mark my words. I will also take words from any of you as well, not just Mark. Oh. Pixel said that was one pun too many. Okay. Welcome in, Suffix? No, she just got really hungry. That looks suspiciously... That tower looks suspiciously like a cyclone. That means it's Giant's Deep's tower, isn't it? Question mark? Don't answer that. I have to be careful not to run out of oxygen. Mado's tower. Where's the, oh no. No! I need... Have I read this? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you in a day of progressing with the Sun Station plans? I've read this. Okay. Oh no! Wait! Don't get me! Don't get me! Hi, Pixel. How are you? Hello. Love you. Great! Love that. So where are the towers? Is it those things? Is that the tower? Oh no, it's there. It's there. That's the tower. I think I have the wrong tower here. I have a feeling. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back to our ship so we can refill on oxygen. Didn't know Outer Wilds was the third person. Yeah, it's the motion sickness bit that I am working on right now. Thank you for reminding me that I was not in third person. Well, actually, no. I go back to first person so I could fly. This looks very much like an Ash Twin one. Hey, I want to go to the interloper at some point. This is very poor flying practices. Don't do this, by the way. This is horrible. Hey, it's fine. I'm sure. Okay, pretty sure this is the one I want. Now we just need to align it. I think this is the one we want. Could be wrong. Okay, this is... Okay, no. Stop it. Okay, so this is what we want. We have to be very careful, though. Because we're upside down right now. I'm not gonna jump at all. Okay? Departure time 80.4206, arrival time. Yeah, so our arrival time is Black Hole Forge left 30 meters. Okay, yes. We're gonna be very careful here because we don't want to fall into that black hole. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. What does that mean? Another statue! Hi! Hello? Hello?
Mika hype.
Hello, Ria! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you very much for the resub for 38 months. Okay, we're gonna read that at some point. What have you been up to, Ria? Third person mod is going great, Ria, by the way. It's going so much better for me. Clary, regarding the warp towers and Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? Clary, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Poke, we don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Wow, that's actually very forgiving. For that distance that we're talking about, an angle of 5 degrees is actually quite a lot. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. Well, but then we get here before we go by like 1,000th of a second. Poke, as such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Yeah, that would be bad. Okay, I definitely want to read this. Nope. But first, I need to read this. Root. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Can you share the mod? Yes, I will definitely share the mod, Ria. Or, hey, thank you, sir. That's probably it. I'll need to check it out, but I think that's it. I don't know if there's any others. Um, Clary, it's the one. If it says that it's made by Zen, that's the one. XEN that I'm using, anyways. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Root, my gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Poke, of course you are. Poke, the white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Spine. Poke, the tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Okay, thank you, sir. Poke, of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Oh. Poke, does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Larry, that isn't an unreasonable belief given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Clary, no, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So they're counted as so it's like they're revolving around their center point rather than Ash having its own center and then Ember having its own center. They jointly have a center. Clary, I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Okay. Okay, it's not active right now. That's fine. Okay, so now we have to be very careful. With this. Clary, I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Yarrow, I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. Is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Okay, so it was... Okay, Clary is sweet on Yarrow. Okay, got it. Poke, no it isn't. Yarrow, is everything well at the forge? Poke, the core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Clary, ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oh my god. Clary, don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. And then this is the Ash Twin projection stone, so we can go see the Ash Twin area again. Wait, what's this? So there's... Wait. Three are lit up out of how many? 7. What does that mean? We used to only have 1 or 2. Maybe it's how many we've gone to. This is so weird. This is so weird. Huh. Okay. Yeah, there's the black hole there. No! Nope! 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 I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. It's fine. Don't worry about it! I think we did what we needed to do! It's fine! Soft landing, all things considered, yes. I don't even know which district I'm in. But it's fine. Oh. Yikes. School district, that's what it's called. Yeah. Okay, so we learned quite a bit, okay? We did learn quite a bit today. I wonder if I should try and do... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quit out and then read my ship log, like after this loop is finished. Quit out and then read my ship log. And then probably gonna call it a night just because it is late. I have a long day of trying to figure out how to be 80s tomorrow again. So yeah, let's watch the supernova again. This was a good one, actually. Yeah. So again, to reiterate, third person mod is literally going to be the best thing that happened to my playthrough here. I do like right now I'm quitting because of time rather than because I feel absolutely horrible. To be fair, I didn't feel like absolutely horrible last times. It's just that I was uncomfortable enough that I felt like I should quit before I really pushed it. Versus now, I feel like I have a tiny bit of a headache, but I'm not really nauseated. I'm doing well, all things considered. You're glad you managed to catch the end, excited to go back and watch beginning of VOD. Yeah. Bye, son. Have a good night. See you next loop. Okay. It's so beautiful. It is. It's so beautiful. I hope we didn't miss anything in that black hole forge. I think I got everything I wanted from that. But you know. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so we're going to quit. Um Then we're gonna run the game again so that I can view my ship log inside the game. I know I can view it on the website, but I like seeing the things in the game because it helps. As I mentioned, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. But maybe I'll try for Sunday. We shall see. Great! Glad we got it. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, we've already read this one. Okay. So a warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Am I sure I understand this? So it's not the receiver, which is on the surface somewhere, usually, unless you're like really down below somewhere. But it's the center of the corresponding astral body. Okay, yeah. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. So let's name those. So they said every planet. So Timber, Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep. Do they count? Okay, then there's... Wait. For the Brittle Hollow one, I'm assuming they meant it to be the Black Hole Forge. So I don't think that they have a different one, right? So that's 3. Let's count Dark Bramble, even though I'm a little sketch about that one. It's 4. They talked about the Sun Station specifically, so that would be 5. What's 6? Hmm. Okay. The sun is not a planet. Yes. um Everyone's a critic. Yes, everyone is a critic. A nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project, okay? So warp tower alignment angles are not exact. Oh, angle diagram. Yeah, okay, so that's what that is called. It's an alignment angle diagram. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Yes. Yeah. Okay. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So Ash Twin itself has a warp receiver, so that'd be 6? So wouldn't we be able to warp to it? We should try to warp to each of those things. Gravity cannon. Yep. Okay, yep, we... Frozen Nomai shuttle. Okay. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two, which are Pi and Poke, after they descended below the interloper's surface. Yeah, there's more to explore here. Hey? The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Okay. Okay, I think I got everything. Hey, this is all linked. I like that. Now we just need to link these ones. I don't know if they actually link, but it would look really cool if they did. I'm sure they all link. They have to link. All right, now we've learned so much. Okay. I think that's good for us. Planetary chart. Everything's connected, man. Yeah. Everything is connected. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree. Walk towards it. Enjoy! I like that. What was this again? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, auto boost. Yes. Like this one. This is our scout. Cute little thing that you are. All right. I think that's it for us, friends. We are going to go. Oh, that was good. That was a good time. Could you open the log again? Yeah, I can try. Yeah, let's see. So I feel like it's a run then, in that case. White hole. Ooh, I do think that I like my head is slightly throbbing though, which might be just like actually just focusing too much on something, but it's probably good that I go. Thank you everyone for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. Sorry if I ignored you for long periods of that while I tried to figure stuff out. Okay, let's see where we're going to send you off to now. Must be some people. Ooh, there are a few people live. I think oh, Dwarf's doing Power Wash Sim. Let's send you all over to Dwarf. Some nice cozy power washing. Okay. And if you want to touch base with me offline, here's the link to the Discord. Thank you for the raids from Julia and Math. Thank you for the resubs from Ria, Silcanet, and oh my gosh, I think it's Zia. Yes, sorry. And thank you for the new sub from Aaron. Let's put this raid call here. If you want to say hello from stream, feel free to copy one of these messages. And yeah, I will see you maybe Sunday. If not, then it'll be Tuesday. But hopefully soon for more Outer Wildling. Okay. Also, my game, like, or not my game, my PC is, like, really lagging right now when I opened up, Twitch for some reason. Maybe it's just opening up my browser. Anyways, once again, if you, also, if you are playing normal maths, tell me how it's going, because I'm probably going to try and play some normal maths after this, with a little snack, and all that. Alright. Have a good one, friends. Bye.